Hello, hello, hello. Oh, maybe we should start with a game. Wait a second. Oh, maybe we'll end with a game. Yeah. Hi, babe. GoPro! Hello, yo! What is up? Beep. Boop. Hello! How you doing? Mr. Yellow Owl! Woo! Woo! Was that a good owl sound? I don't know. What do they even... Different owls make different sounds, I think. Some of them do the hoo hoo, but sometimes they screech and stuff too, I think. Hi. Hello. How's being partner? GoPro? Hello, watchmakering. I just know that they fly really silent. They're really, really, really quiet when they fly. Like normal birds make like flapping noises, but owls are like dead silent. That's why they're so good at hunting. Odor. Hi, watchmakering. So I was trying to debate whether I wanted to start stream with Fern's new game, Gum Squad, or to finish stream. And I think I'm leaning towards finishing stream. But I'm worried that we won't get through what we need to get through. Oh, ads. Hi, baby girl. What was I saying? Oh my god, I already forgot. Oh yeah, the game. So I think, yeah, at some point we're gonna play a game. Either today or coding! Thank you for 10 months! Hell yeah! Really appreciate that. 10 months is huge. I've only been streaming for almost, not even 12 yet. Almost 12. So thank you. Betty Snacks. Alright, let's do it. Make sure the VM's not crashing. Oh. Yeah, anyways. Alright, Betty, it's your lucky day. We're gonna go with chicken flavor. Yum. I think these are the watery ones, though. I know. Here, boo-boo. I had to take her to the vet this morning because she hadn't pooped in a week. I don't know why my lighting keeps doing that. Keeps going from like blue to red. Can't decide what it wants to be. But Betty's fine. Cost me $70, but oh well. Too many snacks. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, are these things backing you up? Are these things making you constipated? Maybe that is. I don't think that's it, but maybe. Glad she's okay. Me too. Me too. I took my gut for routine stuff. I took my. Wow, I read that wrong. I took my guy for routine stuff. Oh, your cat or dog or something. New vet. The lady lives 8 houses away, which is nice. The actual, oh, you have a dog, I remember. The actual office is about a mile away. Nice, that's convenient. I used to live, like, within steps of a vet, and it was, like, the best friggin' vet ever. And I miss them so much. Like, finding a good vet is so hard. They were so, like, reasonably priced, like, everything, and they, like, I don't know, they were the best. They were the freaking best. All around, 10 out of 10, but I miss them. I just go to some corporate crap now. So cute fighting to eat. Hi, Phantom Mail. Molly. Betty is being a cat very well right now. She is being a cat very well right now. She's just 10 out of 10. Killing it. Ow, Betty! Alright, a little too sharp there. Girlfriend. Hi, Shy Hat. Ow, Betty! A little, like, it's like a death grip, okay? You gotta, like, ease up a little bit. Sus. 55 stream streak, let's go! Thank you, Watchmakering. Hails to the year. 55 gallon drum of what? 55 stream is crazy. I appreciate that so much. That is freaking amazing. Guys, I've been trying to go get like streaks on other streamers' things. It is so difficult. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, you know, I think the most I've ever gotten is 3. And that's only happened twice, I think. Maybe once. I can't remember. I know it's at least happened once. I think twice. I think Fern. And then some other random person that I don't watch anymore. She a hunter? Well, kinda. She is a hunter. She used to hunt. Oops, I just squoze it on my hand. She's a pretty good hunter. I don't know. She hasn't had anything to hunt in a while, so I don't know, but I don't know if she's still got it in her. Been a couple years. Betty out here acting like she's never been fed again. I know. It's crazy. Nice you have a routine schedule time consistency. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I'm not the most consistent streamer, but I do my best. I'm like, sometimes I'm tempted to break it and like do a really early stream or really late stream or like something random one day, and then I'm like, nope, can't do it to my streakers. My longest streak is 6, and it's when one of the streamers I watched was doing an RE marathon. Oh, a Resident Evil marathon. Cool. Get a mouse and check. I should just buy her a mouse and put it in the bathtub and let her chase it for an hour. Honestly, that would be awesome. She would eat it. Or she would at least kill it. I don't know if she would eat it. Sometimes she eats like part of it, but usually that's only if she's mad at me. Because then she likes to leave me the stomach and the heart. She used to do that. Now if she's really mad at me, she poops on the ground. Yeah. Luckily that doesn't happen very often. Hamster? I don't want to do it to a hamster. I feel like a mouse is like acceptable. A hamster, I feel like that's a little, it's not as much of a nuisance, I guess. I don't know. I guess mice aren't really nuisance. Well, I don't know. I'd feel worse giving her a hamster for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't think it really makes sense that I do, but I do. Oh, she deaf a goblin, yeah. Secret weapon of all catos, pooping where they shouldn't be. Shouldn't poop, yeah. No, you cannot have any more. Alright, I gotta go rinse off my hands. Me or me. You guys ready to finish this Cybersecurity 101 path? Let's go. Okay. Let's get signed in. You guys can hear the music, right? Wait, I didn't even check. Shit. No, you can't hear the music. Damn it. Let me fix that. Where is it? There we go. Okay, now you should be able to hear the music. Anyone able to confirm that they can hear the music? Oh, I need to get my up. Right. Yes, okay, cool. Thank you, coding. I am like so ready to finish this path. I don't even know. I know my password. What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying new music today too. Trying to mess around with it. It's like a lo-fi with rain. Can't really hear the rain though. At least on this track. Pouring right now in real life? All day? It rained this morning here. Um, all week? That's weird. Weird. Normally doesn't happen in, well, I guess it's March now, so it's pretty much almost spring, so I guess that is kind of normal. But the rain really doesn't usually start until April, I guess. Okay. Are we in? Yes, we are in. So I can transition. Oh wait, no, let me make sure I'm signed in. What's everybody doing? I kind of like the rain. I don't like it all the time, but I definitely like it here and there. I like overcast a lot. I like the lighting of the sky when it's overcast. Not when it's like that really weirdly bright overcast that's like blinding, but like a nice, somewhat dreary overcast. I love rainy days. Yeah. Yeah. Rain's pretty good. All right, yeah, I gotta sign in, it looks like, so 1 second. You know the trick to finding rainbows. There's a trick? No, I didn't even know there were trick. Is it about like your positioning angle to the sun? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Uh, no, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what it could possibly be. The sun has to be behind you, shining towards your back. Ah. Yeah, but that's really just the luck of the draw. What do you mean? Because then, wait, but then you're just, that doesn't make sense. How does that? You mean like the rainbow would be to your back? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm trying to think it through. It doesn't make sense to me, but I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm thinking way too into that statement and taking it way too literally. I do that. Hi, Smurf. Hello, Boo. Hello. Think harder. Strain something. There's Betty and Atlas. Aw. They are like my favorite mood and not just to stay inside. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it when it rain, like when I go out and it's sunny and I didn't prepare for rain and then all of a sudden it rains and I have to come home in the rain. But that's the only time I don't like it, I guess. All right, TryHackMe. All right, give me a second. I gotta sign in with my long ass password. Oh, I think I messed it up. Let's see. Oh, and the trusty old cap. What up, Butlow? Good to see you. Can't see a rainbow if you are looking towards the sun, though. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. No, that clarifies it for me. Gotcha. Oh my god, I passed the captcha on the first try, but my password was incorrect. No! I knew I typed it wrong. Oh, I fucked it up again. Now, every time I type my password on stream, I'm like, oh my god, somebody one day is going to use like the AI or something to figure out my password. No, this time I'm not passing the caption. Come on, caption. Arc. Pets for Betty. Okay. Miss me? You know it. Your freaky deakiness. Since I bicycled as my main mode of transit for the majority of my life, I would be well aware of what the weather was up to, but normally also always carry rain jacket, etc. I'm one of those people that like I literally I don't check the weather really. I just go like outside to see what the weather is and look at the sky, and if it looks like rain, then that's what tells me there's rain. But yeah, I'm not very good at checking the weather. I don't know, I just never been a thing. But I've never been a bicyclist either. Okay. There's only one thing with a car. Okay, there we go. Ooh, made it, guys. That's for Betty. Can I do it? Give me 1 second. At watch school, the instructor would always ask me for the forecast. Ah, you were that guy. Yeah. I used to have a friend in like middle school. I remember I had a friend. She would always tell me what the weather was going to be the next day. And she would always tell me, she would for some reason like know my schedule. Like if I had a doctor's appointment or something, she would remind me that I had one that day or something. Like I don't even know. She was like on it. Moochies for Betty, yes. Hi, Big D. AI is probably better at humans at captures at this point. Yeah, than humans at yeah. Hi, Horcry! And maybe for me, honestly, at this point, I'd like to just adopt the drop of blood login from Garaka? Drop of blood login. Like, you would have to like prick yourself like a diabetic person and then like drop it. Yeah, I'm for that. Why not? Easier. Then all the machines have our DNA. I know nothing about nothing. Same, but long. Same. Hi, Cypher Enigma. Today's look is fire. Thanks. I kind of felt it today, you know? I just kind of like just feeling it. There was a girl at the bike shop who wanted to be a meteorologist. I wonder if she ever did school for it. Oh my god. Every time I think of somebody in like becoming a meteorologist, I think of Mean Girls, where she like does this. She's like, there's a 40% chance that it's raining right now or something like that. Perhaps you live in a place with relatively mild weather. Sort of. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. It's not normal either. It's not that temperate. She had a big crush on you? Who? What? Who had a crush on me? I want to know. Tell me. And or don't snowboard much. No, I don't snowboard. I can ski, but I don't know how to snowboard. Hi, Betty. We're gonna do some little pets. Yes, pets. Oh, reminder, which I keep forgetting to put a Discord notification up. Sorry about that. I will definitely do it after stream unless I forget again, which hopefully I don't. But we're gonna do a watch party on Friday. Here, maybe you can get up here and I don't know. Are you in the mood for pets? Can we do some pets? Or no? We're doing a watch party on Friday around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is this good, Kubi? Sorry. She's not letting me hold her right now. Betty, can you look at the camera? Look at the camera. Oh, okay. Hi, Sainavice. Hi, Bobinski. Holy fuck, I am 2 days in a row of posting 3 TikTok videos and exercising. It's so hard to stay consistent like this. Yeah, posting and like, okay, yeah, like doing that stuff is like exercising and posting stuff is very hard to be consistent at. Your machine has your DNA all over it anyway. Yeah, fair enough. But like, it's not analyzing it. Nine months and oh damn, you've been here a minute. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Kubi. Sorry Betty is not cooperating. I can give you your points back if you want, but yeah. Watch party of, oh, sorry, it's the Kevin Mitnick movie, the Takedown, or it's Takedown, or it has another name. It has like two names. It's like an international name and then like an Americanized name or something, but they're the same movie. It's Takedown and then like Crackdown or something like that. I don't know. Hackers 2. Yeah, I wish. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Big D. Oop, 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 oop. I think that one, my stream streak is getting pretty impressive too. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't see that. Gecko the Cone. Watch party on Friday at fuck EU time. I did a poll. I'm sorry, Horkryan. I did do a poll and like tried to see if the Euros were gonna show up and what time, but it is what it is. Sorry, man. Oh, you do want me to pet you. I don't know. I think she's just begging for more snacks. I know you did. I'm just giving you shit. No, that's fine. Give me all the shit. I'm a shit monster. Just kidding. That would be weird. Like a cookie monster, but a shit monster. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, let's do some cryptography, shall we? Weird kink, but okay. All right. 1 second. Let me make sure it's working. Why aren't you working? Come on, Callie. Show yourself. Okay, here we go. Transition? No, let's hear more about this poop monster. Anyways. Betty is not a poop monster. Betty's been very constipated lately. Did take her to the vet. She's fine, but what the heck, Betty? There are multiple ways to use John the Ripper to crack simple hashes. Let's not. I have arrived, so no more selling. I was selling hard. It's like I was selling hard on poop monsters. I met someone on Roblox and she has a nice voice. She's older than me and named Afia. I have yet to know how she looks though. Well, good luck with that adventure, Kobe. I wish you the best. You actually use the term now. Well, yay. You're kind of peer pressuring me into it. So yeah. Peer pressure works, man. 9 times out of 10 it works. All right, John the Ripper. We're back to John the Ripper, the basics. Okay, so let's get into the VPN. I think I typed it wrong. Shit. Go. Did I do it right? Only hot ladies play Roblox. And children. Don't forget about the children. I was just trying to teach you the term because you kept asking. I didn't press you at all. Wow, you took that a little too seriously. Lie. Hello, Pocket. What do? Yeah, we're gonna freaking crush this cryptography box, and then we're gonna play Gum Squad. Hopefully we'll have time to do Gum Squad. I'm really hoping, because there's 12 tasks in this, so I'm really hoping that we can get through it. I don't understand. Is it not going? Did I not press enter? Okay. Oops. Oh my god, I typed it wrong again. Why do I keep typing my password wrong? I'm like nervous or something. Gotta chill the fuck out. Boom, ski. Okay, do. Do we SSH in? What do we do? Yeah. Was just about to say, the last thing I heard about the game is that it was gonna get legally removed due to its activities. Yeah. No, Roblox is like got some issues. I don't know why it's such a freaking honeypot. I guess because they have like no friggin' stops on anything. I don't really know how it works, but I've never played Roblox. I just know kids are obsessed with it. Like Roblox and Fortnite. That's what all the Gen Alphas play. Okay. Not 100% what kind of game Roblox is. I think it's kind of like Minecraft, but like with more it's got like built-in mini games, and I don't think it's quite like, it's not, I guess Minecraft isn't really a great example, but great comparison. But from my understanding, it's like kind of that vibe, but like with a bunch of mini games, and it's like open world, and I think you can build stuff, but I'm not really sure. And it's very social. Like that's why there's bad activities on there, because you can like chat with strangers, like other players. It's like chat rooms and stuff. Mini games with mods, yeah. Something like that. The CEO said that he wanted to make it a dating site. I guess this is a chat room. Yeah, in a way. It is a chat room. I stopped my kids playing on that years ago when IRC there was a rape game. Oh, hi, too, Bob. Yeah, good to see you too, Bob. Yeah, not a safe place for kids. That's what I know. Now, our Lovex community is just weird as fuck in the worst possible way. Exactly. Betty Snacks. Hi, Energy Star. We already did one, so that's the second one for today. All right, let's do it. Okay, Betty, can you come back for your treats? Yes. Sorry. Wait. Don't wait then. It doesn't. It matters not. What? Oh, okay. Let's not include the grown-ass woman who only plays dress to impress. Who? Wait, what are you talking about? I know he's talking about Roblox, but I don't. Are you talking about Boobies Girl? Oh, wait, you're talking about like a streamer or something? Oh, there's one game called Dress to Impress. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And there's a lot of grown women who play that particular game and only that game. Gotcha. I'm gonna check out some friggin' Roblox streams later. I want to see like what it is, like what the deal is. Here, get this side. Yeah, there it is. All right, almost done. We might have done a little bit more than half earlier. There's just YouTube over streams, in my opinion. Okay. You're not allowed to say that on Twitch. You're gonna get banned. Or I'm not allowed to say that. As a streamer, I'm not allowed to say that. You're a streamer too. You can talk about boobies, that's okay with me. Who's talking about boobies? I know because one of them is my best friend. Well, she'll play dress to impress for 30 minutes and then go play CS. Counter-Strike when bored. That's funny. Yeah, that's the duality of women. On point. Rage and girly frilly stuff. Is this cat weight loss treat? It doesn't seem to have any substance to it at all. No, it's just it's a delectable. It's like a little squeeze up thing. It's a little squeeze up thing. Oh my god, Betty. It's done. It's done. I promise. We got it all. Oh, never mind. There was a little bit. Sorry. I thought we did. I lied. It's not a weight loss thing. It's it's like a she's on weight loss food, but no, Betty. No, Betty. That time I didn't get any on my hands, so at least I don't have to go rinse off. Hi, Doptimist. Yeah, Justin Press was a big game back in the day. 2, you dress up your character IRC and people vote, something like that. It was ridiculously stupid. Hey. Playing dress up. It's not stupid. I like it. But I guess it's weird when you make it like a social game too. Like Barbie dress up was the shit back in the day, okay? Barbie makeover or Barbie, yeah, it was called Barbie Makeover. That shit was fire. But you didn't have like other people like voting on you and stuff. It was just for your own appeasement. World is cold and hard, boobies is warm and soft. Hard boobies are warm and soft. Okay. I want to pin that. Should I pin that? That's freaking hilarious. What are you talking about? Thanks, Warcry. I'm sorry, what did you mean about not saying what? Me confused. I already lost it. Sorry, I don't remember. I changed the snacks for catnip. She has this little, hold on. She has this little, like, thingy-do that she really likes that has catnip in it. She plays with it every once in a while. I catch her. She likes it. This is her little catnip toy. It's a little flying squirrel thing. You want it? No? Alright, go get it. No? Okay. She's not interested right now. You said you shouldn't be saying that because you're a streamer too. Oh! Because you were trying to push YouTube over Twitch, and Twitch doesn't allow that when you're streaming. You're like not allowed to like pull viewers away from like if you dual stream and you like promote, like you tell people that are watching on Twitch to go to YouTube and watch on YouTube, like you can get banned. I was just exaggerating. I wasn't being serious. Play D2R with me. Next time, Pocket, next time. You don't have to enjoy it to understand the appeal. It's like how women don't understand how guys can have 12 hours of fun just riding around on quad bikes. To them, it's stupid. To us, the cool guy shit. By quad bikes, do you mean like ATVs? They call them quad bikes in the UK? Freaking love ATVs. What are you talking about? Chicks dig ATVs. That is a lie. That is a lie. Hi, Sisos. Having a group stream so far? Yeah, we have not accomplished anything, but we're about to. Not all of them, yeah. Fair. How are you, Sisos? All right, where are we at? Creating... What is it? Creating basic hashes. Let's go. There are multiple ways to use John the Ripper to crack simple hashes. We'll walk you through a few before moving on to cracking some ourselves. John, basic syntax. The basic syntax of John the Ripper commands is as follows. We will cover the specific options and modifiers used as we use them. So John, options file path. Is that in our notes? I think it is, but I'm not sure. And of course I gotta calibrate it or work. Go. Okay. Oh, we didn't even start notes on John the Ripper. Okay, so John the Ripper. Options. Cracking, not creating. Did I read? Oh my god! Well, how did I read that as creating? That was bad. Why did I say create? I thought in my brain that didn't make sense, and I still didn't question it. I literally, it like flagged in my brain, and I was just like, "Yep, that's right." Yikes. You haven't met many women that like ATVs? That's crazy. I feel like most women I have known like ATVs. Chigibala. I forget. I like, yeah, dirt bikes, ATVs, all that shit. What do you call them? I don't know if they have an equivalent brand or if it's the same brand in the UK, but like Polaris. Oh my gosh, rich people with Polarises are a friggin' bomb. I'm an ATV. Okay, Pocket. Side by sides are fun. Also, are so fun. Yeah. Side by sides. Okay. Wait, did I finish my note? Yeah. Automatic cracking. John has built-in features to detect what type of hash is being given and to select appropriate rules and formats to crack it for you. This isn't always the best idea as it can be unreliable. But if you can't identify what hash type you're working with and want to try cracking it, it can be a good option. To do this, we use the following syntax. Wait, what? Here's to detect. Oh, it's just saying like auto detect mode. Okay. Sorry, I like read it without like actually ending it. All right. So wordless specifies using wordless mode, reading from a file that you supply in the provided path. Most of the time we're gonna want a word list. So that's gonna be John word list. Well, it says equals, but you don't really need the equals. You can just put it, right? It's doing a Borg. Hey, Crash. What is up? How are you? You can take Polaris Training University for free to start your own franchise. Polaris is training universe. Oh, cool. I want to do that. You thought about being a side-by-side mechanic. Interesting. I know a little vacation town in the Appalachians that only has diesel mechanic in it, and every summer all the tourists come to the mountain house and could use a new set of wheels on the side-by-side. Nice, nice. All right, maybe that's the retirement spot then. How much just working? Nice. We're just getting started with the cryptography. Just John the Ripper today. Crash, we're almost done. We're almost down this path. This is the last room. I mean, I feel like you'd make a good living at it, to be honest. Thanks, I think. All right, example usage. Let's do, it's gonna be, yeah, let's just put this in here. Share this. All right, sometimes John won't play nicely with automatically recognizing and loading hashes, but that's okay. We can use other tools to identify the hash and then set John to a specific format. Okay. There are multiple ways to do this, such as using an online hash identifier like this site. Let's check it out. Save it. Oh, we already saved this. Oh, but it's a different part of it. Wait, did we already save this? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I like to use this tool called Hash Identifier, a Python tool that is super easy to use and will tell you what different types of hashes the one you enter is likely to be, giving you more options if the first one fails. The royal you, I don't know how mechanically inclined you are. Like the royal you, I don't like the royal you. The royal me? I don't know shit about friggin' mechanics, mechanical things. Royal Sly. Yes, Queen Sly. Sly's royalty. Let's go. Royal you mean the singular pronoun you. Oh. 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 Oops. No, Betty is queen. We can't take that title away from Betty. Betty is queen. Betty is queen. All hail Queen Slyborg. I am enjoying this though. Yes. Yes. You as in anyone would undertake that business, not you specifically. Yeah, I got you now. Struggles like an aristocrat. It's a hash identifier, a Python tool that is super easy to use and will tell you what different types of hashes the one you entered is likely to be, giving you more options if the first one fails. All right, let's check it out. It's huge. Let's see. All right, we're gonna save this one as well. So I would have to install this? Yeah, this looks like something I have to install. Okay. Or at least download, I guess. All right, let's do it. How do I do it? I still don't know how to friggin' use GitHub. All right, so go. I want to download this, right? Yeah. Hashid.py. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't copy because I'm in a machine right now. I wonder if it's installed on this box or downloaded on this box. We don't need this. A Python, okay. To use hash identifier, you can use wget or curl to download the Python file. So if John can't identify the hash, use a different tool, then use John to crack it. So we're gonna say, was it was this one called hashes.com? This was hashid.py. Hi, Stick in the Mud. Let them eat salt. I'd be surprised if it wasn't already installed. Oh, okay. So it's a Kali thing. Got it. I cackle like a maniac as my minions cast PP. What? PP extend us on themselves. What the fuck? Poopy, you say the wildest shit. You can copy the text. Good evening. Copy what text? My notes, yeah, I can't copy it. We've been over this. Everybody should know this by now. My copy and paste does not work. You know what? Let's just, for shits and giggles, let's just try it. Let's just try to copy this. Copy. See. Betty, your food. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can play at that game. Oh, you're not talking to me. Yes, it's not installed. Control C, Control V. Guys, I know how to copy and paste. It doesn't work. I'm not friggin' 3 years old. God damn it, Orgra. Okay. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Let that filter. Okay. Control is a button on your keyboard. Thank you, Smurf. Thank you. I appreciate that. The one that says CTRL, you mean? That one? I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Okay. Where am I? To use hash identifier, you can use wget or curl to download the Python file hashid.py. Let's see if it's downloaded. Do and launch it with Python 3 hashid.py. Okay, so Python 3. Okay, Python 3 hashid. Just in case I forget how to do it. Pretty straightforward though. Yoki. It gives you a list of the most probable formats. These 2 steps are shown in the terminal below. All right. Format specific cracking. Should really get Obsidian inside your VM too. I know. It's on the list. It's on the list. Your keyboard is the big board with the keys on it that you type on. Yes, it does have that feature. Oh, you're talking about them. Not trying to confuse her though. HashID is literally a file in the Kali Linux GitHub repo, so I think that would be installed already now. Yeah, I bet. GoPro. Actually, let's do a shout out. Let's do a shout out for the little GoPro Floyo. Because we like to support our fellow hackers, and he's a hacker gone DJ, so check him out if you like house music. You should read my reply to those slides. You mean the snacks for later storage? Talking about the keys? I don't even get it. I'm gonna be honest, this us. I don't get it. Okay. Format specific cracking. Once you have identified the hash that you're dealing with, you can tell John to use it while cracking the provided hash using the following syntax. Okay. Once you have identified the type of hash, do this. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I don't want that there. I want there. Ah. Okay. John format. And then the rest is the same. Okay, a note on formats. When you tell John to use formats, if you're dealing with a standard hash type, example MD5, as in the example above, you have to prefix it with raw dash to tell John you're just dealing with a standard hash type. Ooh, okay. I gotta put that in my notes. Though this doesn't always apply. Okay, so why is it still in here? What? That's weird. Okay. Tell John to use formats. You have to prefix it with so we're gonna copy this. Raw dash. Okay. Ooh, we're getting through it. What's happening? We had Zoom. The keyboard is the snacks for and GoPro made InfoSec streams, which I don't even know if it's being maintained anymore because last time you said you hadn't checked it in a while, but I think it's still running. So yeah, go check out that if you're interested in finding other InfoSec streams on Twitch and YouTube. She's also streaming, so let's give her a pass this time. Yeah. The keyboard is the snacks for later storage device as it collects crumbs. Oh, yeah, mine doesn't have any crumbs. I don't eat at my keyboard, but you do you. You are a green circle on it. Yes, because I'm live. I actually make some updates like 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Because we love it. We love the list. Very useful. Okay, just check if you need to add the prefix or not. You can list all of John's formats using John list formats and either check manually or grep for your hash using something like John list formats. Okay. Wow, okay. Should I put that in my notes? I guess so. That would probably save me some time at some point. To check if you need the prefix, do something like John list pipe prep. All right, now that you know the syntax, modifiers, and methods for cracking basic hashes, try it yourself. The files are located in John the Ripper Basics Task 4, CD to so what type of hash is hash.1 hash1.text? Okay, so we're gonna cat hash. Wait, what was it? Hash1.text. All right, let's take this bad boy right here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it right here. Hope for the best. All right, fingers crossed. Do your thing, and Wayne. Yep. Should we try to use a hash ID at the same time? Oh, I found it. It's MD5. All right. What is the cracked value of hash1.text? This did not find it, so we got to use John the Ripper, right? So John format. Oh wait, what was the context? I mean the syntax? Format equals raw dash 5. Oh, I have to put the friggin' file path in. Okay, so we're already in here, so we can just say hash1.text, right? Biscuit. Biscuit. That was fast. Biscuit. Hello, Grandplay. Are you going to behave today? When do you start your new job? Or you have 2 jobs that you got. When do you start either of them, I guess? What type of hash is hash2.text? One is a freelance thing, nothing important. Gotcha. Because it's from like the first 5,000 lines of Rock U. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because it automatically does it like in order, right? There's a way to make it not do it in order? Or was that Hashcat? Or is that both? I don't remember. This does not look like an MD5. SHA-1. This is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. See progress over here? Hell yeah. We're almost done. The path. What is the cracked value of hash2.text? let's do the same thing, but with hash 2. Oh, wait, we need to change this to shop. Kangaroo. I mean, in general, I remember the first time I jumped in here. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten somewhere a little bit, maybe. I mean, I still feel like I know nothing, but I feel like I know nothing, yet I've also learned something at the same time. Little something here and there. Possible algorithm, SHA-256. SHA-256. What is the correct value of hash 3? But thanks for saying that, Gruntplay. Oops, wrong thing. SHA-256. Is that another standard one or whatever they called it? 256. Like, I wonder if I need to do the raw or not. Let's just try it. Yeah, okay, let's microphone. What type of hash is 4? Ooh, this is a long one. Okay, here we go. This one might take a little longer. Let's see. Shaw family is standard 2. Yes. Okay, that's what I was figuring. That's a constant, me too. Yeah, that's what everybody says, so I don't feel totally, like, I don't know, off track, I guess. Whirlpool? Okay, I don't know that one, so I'm gonna guess that one's not standard. So, oops. 4. Whirlpool. You can check the options. Too late. It was so fast. Guys, it would be so stuck. Can't talk. It would be so freaking scary to die in a whirlpool. Like, are you kidding me? Like a giant whirlpool? Oh my god. Get sucked in. Not the way I want to go. Actually, I heard drowning's not that bad. It's kind of peaceful. Once you get past the whole choking part. All of the ways to go isn't the worst. Whirlpool is also a brand of washing machines. This is true. Yes. I think they make tubs and stuff too. Can't remember. What is the correct value? What was it? Kangaroo? Colossal. Can I spell it? No. Huge. Colossal. All right, let's go. Who is making their passwords one word, one standard dictionary word? That's not very smart. Drowning is one of the most painful ways to die, and it's what waterboarding is exploiting as a means of torture. I don't think if you're being tortured to death, it's the same thing as just drowning. I think if you're being tortured, you're being tortured. That's not exactly a good way to go, no matter what kind of torture. But I think drowning, people say, is peaceful. Because there's people that have like had near-death experiences with drowning. I know freezing is like one of the best ways to go. But then I think drowning. How do I Google this? Is drowning a painful way to die? Help is available. I think once you actually start to die, like once your body gives in to the drowning and you stop struggling, I think that is when it becomes peaceful, because you're like floating. I don't know. Maybe I made that up, but I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. Yeah, they say here, Reddit post. Perfect. There we go. Validate me, Reddit. All right, I'm not reading all that. Imagine trying to breathe and never getting air. You guys are all disagreeing with me, but it's fairly quick. And once your body is like realizing it's stops the struggle, I think that's when it's peaceful. I think falling from great height would be a good way to go. Yeah, it's pretty quick, but it's not like you have to make it a sure thing. You have to be really high, because there have been instances where people like survive crazy high falls, and then they just have to live like with all of their bones broken. That is not like the possibility of surviving that. Yeah, that's not the best way to go. Like to die from your injuries from a fall, that would suck. You've been tracked now for Googling that. Yeah, probably. Why are we talking this with absolute confidence as if we're experiencing the things? Who's talking about it with absolute confidence? Me or chat? Or both? Let's have a number and find if that's true. I just know, okay, I know for a fact that freezing to death is the way that I would want to go, because it's like one of the most painless, peaceful ways to die. Because like once your body actually starts freezing, like once you're like you become warm, like you get a warm sensation right before you die, and it like you're overcome with like euphoria. When drunk stream? Probably never. I hope never. I don't think I would do well drunk on stream. I think I would say some crazy shit. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be the stickler for the rules, but I also don't want to see you get banned. Be careful, TOS, with the topics like this. I mean, we're not... Yeah, Bullet Symphony. I was talking about ways to die. I wasn't talking about suicide. Let's mute Bullet Symphony, because yeah, once you get into that territory, you are bannable. But yeah. Like literally trying to get me banned. Tier 3?
Tier 3, baby.
Tier 3? Hell yeah. Thank you, Horcry. That was very sweet of you. Tier 3. I think you're my only tier 3 sub. Hell yeah. I didn't even know I got tier 3 subs. I thought that was a partner thing. Next thing is Sly, you get suicide prevention ads, I know. 10 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much. I don't know if they deserved a timeout. I just wanted to delete the messages. They're not saying don't talk about that if you're just saying be careful. All right, cool. Anyways. Yeah, how did we even start talking about that? I have no idea. Now that we understand the basic syntax of using John the Ripper, let's move on to cracking something a little bit more complicated. Something that you may even want to attempt if you're on an actual penetration test or red team engagement. Authentication hashes are the hash versions of passwords stored by operating systems. It is sometimes possible to crack them using our brute force methods. To get your hands on these hashes, you must often already be privileged. You must often already be a privileged user. So we will explain some of the hashes we plan on cracking as we attempt them. So we have NT hash or NTLM. And this is like a Windows thing. Yeah. Hash format is the hash format modern Windows operating system uses to store user and service passwords. It's also commonly referred to as NTLM, which references the previous version of the Windows format for hashing passwords known as LM, thus NTLM. But holy shit, I want to talk about this more in Discord, right? Stuff like that is fascinating to me. You guys got so spooked. A bit of history. The NT designation for Windows products originally meant new technology. Wow. Okay. It was used starting how many years ago? It was used starting with Windows NT to denote products not built from the MS-DOS operating system. Eventually, the NT line became the standard operating system type to be released by Microsoft, and the name was dropped. But it still lives on in the names of some of Microsoft technologies. In Windows, SAM, or Security Account Manager, is used to store account information, including usernames and hash passwords. You can acquire NT hash or NTLM hashes by dumping the SAM database on a Windows machine, using a tool like Mimikatz, or using the Active Directory database. ntds.dit. Okay, so I need to put that in my notes. How do I put that in my notes? Here we go. Mimikatz. Database using Mimikatz or Wait, what else? We're using database. .dit. You would not be the first to get an unjust action taken against you, Slyborg. Wait, what are you talking about? What unjust action did I get taken against me? Microsoft SAM is also a TTS system, voice that Microsoft has. Wait, really? Consistent naming is not something Microsoft has. Oh, you're saying there's another thing called SAM that is also okay. I see what you're saying. You may not have to crack the hash to continue privilege escalation, as you can often conduct a pass the hash attack instead, but sometimes hash cracking is a viable option if there is a weak password policy. Interesting. Okay. So where can I put that in my notes? All right, let's just remember that. I don't know. Pass the hash. That sounds like a stoner reference. It's just nuts that it works so often. Really? Interesting. Where can I put pass the hash? Pass the hash. I don't know. Let's just put a note in there that says pass the hash. Sometimes you don't even need to crack the hash to get Rib-esque. You can just yeah, definitely sounds stonerish. Close is just using the hash as is to do the action. What? Okay, so now that you know the theory behind it, see if you can use the techniques we practiced in the last task and the knowledge of what type of hash this is to crack the ntlm.txt file. The file is located in, okay, let's go there. So we got a cd dot. It didn't say what it was, right? Did it? I don't know. This wording is weird. So to do privilege action, you do not need the password, just the hash on some systems. No, I got it. I understand that. Yeah. I knew what you meant. What it meant, I guess. Oh, it's an NTLM. What do we need to set the format flag to in order to correct this hash? NT? Ooh, okay. What is the correct value of this password? This didn't tell us, did it? No, it did not. Okay, so we gotta do John the Ripper. Is that, wait, but is that a standard? That's standard, right? So we probably need raw NT. Okay, that's not a thing, so let's not do that. No, not standard. Okay, that's weird. Standard for Windows. Mushroom. Yes, mushroom. Okay, cool. All right, task 6. Let's go. We're almost halfway there. Wait. All right, let's go. The NC shadow file is the file on Linux machines where password hashes are stored. I think I already have that in my notes. It also stores other information such as date of last password change and password expiration info. It contains one entry per line for each user or user account of the system. This file is usually only accessible by a root user, so you must have sufficient privileges to access the hashes. However, if you do, there is a chance that you will be able to crack some of the hashes. Okay. Unshadowing. So in an Etsy shadow file, would all of them use the same hash algorithm, or is it likely that they're all different? Okay. Standard refers to being published as a standard with RCF and such. Okay. Gotcha. John can be they each can have their own due to historical reasons. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Unshadowing. John can be very particular about the formats it needs data in to be able to work with it. For this reason, to crack Etsy shadow passwords, you must combine it with the Etsy password file for John to understand the data it's being given. Huh? Must combine it with the Etsy password file for John to understand. To crack it, you must I don't know what it means. Maybe it'll explain. To do this, we use a tool built into the John suite of tools called Unshadow. The basic syntax of Unshadow is as follows. I don't even know how to take a note on this because I don't even understand what it's saying, because it's saying you must combine Etsy password with Etsy password? That doesn't make sense. Unshadowing. John can only read one file to crack, or the hash gets chosen at the time of creation or update. Oh, okay, I get you. John can only read one file to crack, so all the data must be in that one file. The tool is combining Etsy shadow and the Etsy password file into one hash file. Oh my god. Okay, the dyslexia got the best of me. I was not reading these as two different things. Gotcha. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. To do this, unshadow. So how do I say this? To crack NC shadow passwords must combine it with NC password. The same thing my brain was doing the first time I read that line slide. Okay. All right, it's not just me. The tool to do this with is shadow. Unshadow. And shadow invokes the unshadow tool, and then obviously, okay, yeah, that's self-explanatory. Wait, why do they have a little caret here, or a little greater than? Weird. Do I need that? Yeah, let's just add it. I don't know. Otherwise, it will just print to standard out. Gotcha. Okay. Note on the files. When using unshadow, you can either use the entire Etsy password and the Etsy shadow files, assuming you have them available, or you can use the relevant line from each. For example, okay, so I'm gonna say, or if you just want to do one line, okay, so it would be like, it would be like unshot. They don't give us an example, but I'm just gonna guess. So, I don't know, root. And then a redirect and the line from path, or the line from shadow. All right, let me snip this. Wait, what? Wait, no. I don't know. Okay, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Good enough, right? Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. You know, I haven't had sauerkraut in a minute. Hmm. Hmm. All right, what next? Now, see if you can follow the process to crack the password hash of the root user provided in sccaches.txt file. Good luck. The files are located in task 6. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, let's go. So what does Unshadow do with the product? Wait, I'm confused. So oh, I read this wrong. Okay, nobody caught me. So I did this wrong. So this is not true. We want the redirect here and then file to store result. Okay. Oh shit, now I gotta change my password. Whoops. I see. Wrong window. Wrong window. Sauerkraut. It's always sauerkraut, isn't it? Sauerkraut needs a good German dog, mustard, and fried onions on a bun. What else is good with sauerkraut? I'm trying to think. Like, when would I have had sauerkraut? I know I like sauerkraut. I know I've had it, but I can't even think of what I would have eaten it with. I don't know. Did you just overwrite the shadow file? I just overwrite the shadow file. How would I have done that? What do you mean? No, I just put it in my notes wrong. Is that what you're asking? My wife makes a good boiled new potato, sauerkraut, and sausages. Yeah. Potatoes. Like latkes, maybe? That's what I've had it with. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, latkes. Yum. I like a lot of applesauce with my latkes. But you can find it in Stampot. But I do not know the English name for that dish. Stampot. I don't know either. Hmm. Ooh, you know what's a good German dish that I haven't had in forever? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Schlemmertopf? Schlemmertopf. Yeah. I want some Schlemmertopf. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Uh so you unshadow first. Um Unshadowed hash, right? Dot text, something like that. Wait, what's an Etsy hashes dot text? Wait, what? Am I doing this right? I have no idea. Let's see what it does. What do I do with the Etsy hashes? I don't get that part. So Huh? What am I missing? Now I can crack it? Schlemmertopf. Yeah. Because I think that's a type of cooking aid. Specifically a type of ceramic oven bowl. Yeah. It's like it's a I thought it was like a dish too, but like yeah, I've had like chicken and potatoes and carrots in like a stew type sort of situation with inside a Schlemmertopf. It makes it really juicy and yummy. Hi, Betty. Okay, we can feed the output from unshadow in our example use case called unshadowed.text directly into John. We should not need to specify a mode here as we have made the input specifically for John. However, in some cases you will need to specify the format as we have done previously. So we can do no, Betty. We don't need the format probably, so let's try to do it without the format, I guess. I don't even know which thing. No, Betty. You want to come up? Are you trying to come up here? I don't know. Or are you just gonna run away when I try to get you up? Come on. Come on up. Betty, I'm trying to do this with my feet, and it's not very easy. There we go. You made it. Good job. It sounds like a Rummertoff chicken, which is traditionally made in one, I believe. Ah, Rummertoff chicken. My knowledge on German cuisine is highly limited. Gotcha. Same skis. All right, get cozy, girl. John, word list, user share word list. Hiya, hello, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing? Betty just mooned us. Thanks. Did she show hole? I'm always so worried she's gonna show hole on camp. Not appropriate, Betty. You know you have knowledge in German cuisine, though. Wait, what? I just know latkes and Schlemmertopf and bratwurst. That's the extent of my knowledge. Ooh. Oh man, there's this like really like at all the like street fairs and stuff here, there's always this one booth that's always at like all of them. That's like a German food thing, and it's these German brothers, and they make the best smoked salmon and latkes around. It's so good. Now I'm craving it. All right. There's a really good German place near my house. They have some bomb schnitzel and spatzel. Schnitzel. Yeah, wait, what's schnitzel? I don't even remember what schnitzel is. It's like meat, right? John, we're okay. So do we even need this local wait, wait, where is it? Etsy hashes.text. I don't understand what I feed it. Do I feed it the Etsy hashes or what I got from the unshadowed? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the meat stuff because I don't eat meat. Well, I don't eat anything but chicken, and I eat birds and fish. Filled with sauce or cheese and ham is pretty good. Sounds really good. If I ate meat. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mick Gummard. Guys, we are 63. Wait. 73 followers away from 2K. It's like almost gonna line up with my 2-year anniversary. Let's go. I mean, not 2-year anniversary, 1-year anniversary. Can be pork, chicken, or whatever, I think. Oh, okay. Germans are kind of meat obsessed, so not much for non-meat eaters. Yeah, I know. They're like meat and potatoes people. Germans like to beat their meat. That might have been a little out of line. A little. A lot. Okay. I'm just gonna try this. I don't know. What is it gonna say? Let's see. Session complete. Pooh Bear or Koosing? 1, 2, 3, 4? What is it saying? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Wow, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. So we didn't even need the okay, wait. Wait, cat. And then cat. What was it? Etsy. Are those the same thing? What is this? Why did they even give that to us? We didn't use it. Oh, it is like the same thing. It's the same thing, but backwards. It's the source of the data. So they, I don't understand why they did that. Okay, whatever. Single crack mode. So far, we've been using John's word list to brute force simple and not so simple hashes, but John also has another mode called, this is a really good room. This is like very informative about John. But John also has another mode called the single crack mode. I feel like there's a your mom joke in there somewhere. In this mode, John uses only the information provided in the username to try and work out some possible passwords heuristically by slightly changing the letters and numbers contained within the username. Uses only the provided information in the username and try. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is this like such a common thing that people just use a scrambled version of their username as a password? That this is like a whole mode for John? That's crazy. Who's doing that? Who is doing that? It is common in the past, yes. I guess it's less common now. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, I hope. The best way to explain single crack mode and word mangling is to go through an example. Consider the username Marcus. Some possible passwords could be blah, 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 blah. The technique, raise your hand. And in some CTFs. Okay, so this is really just good for CTFs, I guess. The possible path. Okay, the technique is called word mangling. John is building its dictionary based on the information it has been fed and uses a set of rules called mangling rules to define how it can mutate the word it started with to generate a word list based on relevant factors for the target you're trying to crack. This exploits how poor passwords can be used on information about the username or the service they're logging into. This song's weird. I don't think I like it. It's like lobby music or something. Oh my god, it's literally Pokemon Ranger or something. But Betty's in the way, so I can't change it because I can't find the skip button. So we're just gonna listen to Pokemon. I don't know. Do I need to put that in my notes? Probably not. Unmangle. Alright, fine. What is it called? Word mangling. Word mangling and. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Do the thing. Word mangling and single crack mode. Why did it make this smaller than this? That's annoying me. There's the same number of thingy do's. Oh, that's annoying. Do not like. How dare you? Why you do this? It didn't even give us an example of like using it, so whatever. Geckos. John's implementation of word mangling also features compatibility with the Geckos field of the Unix operating system, as well as other Unix-like operating systems such as Linux. Geckos stands for General Electric Comprehensive Operating System. I have never heard of this before. How have I never heard of this? Ye old geckos field. Hi, Ryan Russell. It's an ancient format. So why are we learning about it? It's an OS? So it's still used, okay? I don't get what it is. It's an operating system. It was made for a specific OS. Oh. And then why is it got OS in its name? That's confusing. It's a way to store more information about users. Okay. All right. Thanks for dumbing it down. In the last task, we looked at the entries for both Etsy Shadow and Etsy Password. Looking closely, you will notice that the fields are separated by a colon. The fifth field in the user account record is in the geckos field. It stores general information about the user, such as the user's full name, office number, and telephone number, among other things. John can take information stored in those records, such as full name and home directory name, to add to the word list it generates when cracking Etsy Shadow hashes with single crack. It's a comment field per row in the password file. Okay, it's giving you more info, not dumbing it down. I guess. Sure, why not? I wasn't saying that like a bad thing or anything. All right, using single crack mode. I feel like this is going to be difficult. This I don't, yeah, this is getting a little more confusing. Using single crack mode. To use single crack mode, we use roughly the same syntax that we've used so far. For example, if we wanted to crack a password with the user named Mike using the single mode, we'd use blah 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 blah. All right, let's put it in our notes. John. Right. If you're cracking hashes in single crack mode, you need to change the file format that you're that's just semantics to me, so sauce. I don't know, but appreciate it. If you're cracking hashes in single crack mode, you need to change the file format that you're feeding John for it to understand what data to create a word list from. You do this by prepending the hash with the username that the hash belongs to. So according to the above example, we would change the file hashes.txt from blah 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 to blah blah blah. Shit, I'm gonna have to put that in my notes, aren't I? Okay, I'm just gonna copy it. I'm gonna with the snipped. Uh, Okay, that means I need to use their example. Shit. So I need to do raw fix. Hi, B Theo. 1 second. What's up, B Theo? Your mom's hash. I was just trying to make, you missed it. There was a great opportunity for your mom joke. I thought of you, but I couldn't get it. Easy, the note. What? Good one, Theo. Not your mom. Him. What? What's up, Theo? How's the rating going? I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks or something. I need to get back on it, but I don't want to at the same time. What's goody in the hoodie? Welcome back, Cyber Nerd Dante. Alright, what are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Yes. Lunes. Right? Is it No, it's martes. Lunes is Monday. Guys, I'm trying to learn Spanish. It's clearly not going very well. Martes. Oh yeah, miércoles for you, sisas. I took a break to try Marathon. Terrible mistake. So many sweats. Oh, Marathon just dropped? Yeah. Nice. That's the new one, right? Gotta roll that R. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna embarrass myself and try, but holy crap. Miércoles. See? It just doesn't happen. I've rolled my R's like successfully like once in my life. I can't do it. I don't know how. It just like doesn't make sense in my brain. Like I'm putting my tongue loosely on the top of my mouth and it's just not happening. You sound like a northerner. Yeah. Oh well. Some of us just don't have that talent. One day I'll get it. One day. It'll be amazing. Okay. Now that you're familiar with the syntax for John's single crack mode, access the hash and crack it. Assuming that the user it belongs to is called Joker, the file is located in task 7. Okay. Woo! Okay, so we have to prepend it, right? So we have to nano with Joker. Like that, I think, right? Okay. Now we just do John single. We don't know the format yet, so let's figure that out. Hash 07.text. So we first need to figure out the format. So let's see. Do-do-do. Talent or basic linguistical skill? It's a skill. A skill is a talent. The jury is out on that one. I have a warrant officer years ago that would never even try to roll his tongue, but he spoke fluent Spanish. It sounded like a country boy speaking Spanish. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that's me. I can't do it. Thanks for the follow, Bugado. Bugadoo? 74? MD5. Alright, so we almost have it. Raw dash MD5. Boom. Joker. Oh my god. There we go. Scrambled. Okay. Imagine being this dumb. That your name is Joker and you make your password Joker with a 3. We have a thing with a soft and hard G. One sounds like a melodic use of sound. The other like someone is cleaning a skip full of stones. Dutch is fun. Yeah, Dutch is crazy. Dutch has crazy pronunciation. Dutch is not easy, but what was I gonna say about that? Shit, I forgot. I lost it. Guys, we're on task 8. Let's go. 4 more and we're done. We can do this. We have time to finish this and play a game? I don't think so. We're gonna have to play the game later. As we explored what John can do in a single crack mode. Unacceptable. Call those normal though. Your request is denied. Play game now. My friend, not our graders, my friend streamer Freshwater Fern dropped a new game and I want to play it. I just bought it yesterday. It's multiplayer though, so somebody has to play with me. Or actually, I think you can play single player, but someone wants to play. $7, so we do not expect others to speak it, which is why we speak English so well. Yeah, I mean English, like, I want to say it's a little bit better than a lot of languages about like not better than Spanish. Spanish is really good about like romance languages are really good about like looking the way they sound. But like Dutch, I'm sorry, there's so much going on there. Like there's a lot going on. It does not look how it sounds very well. Shooting aliens? I don't think it's aliens. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know what you would call the creatures. I think they're people. What? Oh. Yeah, that's it. Gum Squad. Yep, you got it. You don't get to say that when English has so many exceptions. Yeah, I almost okay. It's definitely not the best language at it, but it's better than like Dutch or like Thai or something. Like I know certain languages, like I know Thai does this, but Thai also has a different alphabet, so this isn't actually the exact same thing as what I was just talking about, but it's like there's so many different ways to pronounce like the same thing. Like D and D are 2 different words. Like it's like the way you pronounce things is slightly different and they have completely different meaning. Where's the machine thing? Add an hour. There we go. All right, custom rules. English is like 1/4 Dutch or something and 1/3 French. I mean, yeah, I guess technically, well, it's Germanic, but, and I guess Dutch is too. But Dutch just does crazy shit pronunciations. English just doesn't have rules. That's the problem with English, is it has rules that it doesn't follow. And it's like a modge podge of, it's like Germanic, but it's not like, oh my god, I keep losing my train of thought. Okay, I gotta refocus. English has rules and just decides to say, yeah, we ain't doing that. Exactly. American. English is American. It's not even. It's not even. It's freaking comes from the Brits. Did I read this already? No. All right. What are common rules? Oh my god, what are custom rules? I can read. As we explored what John can do in single crack mode. It is 100. Red, white, and blue. Eagles flying American. But the thing is, America doesn't even have an official language. We just don't have one. Like, English isn't our official language. But yeah, I'm learning Korean, and slight changes, pronunciation can make a word have a different meaning. Yeah. But Russian is Russian. Hi, Nurserpot. Hello, His Royal Highness. We meet again. Gotta go drink PBR, BRB. As we explored what John can do in single crack mode, you may have some ideas about some good mangling patterns, or what patterns your passwords often use that could be replicated with a particular mangling pattern. The good news is that you can define your rules, which John will use. Okay, that's complicated. Which John will use to create passwords dynamically. The ability to define such rules is beneficial when you know more information about the password structure or whatever your target is. I can't think of an example of that, but okay. Common custom rules. Many organizations will require a certain level of password complexity to try and combat dictionary attacks. Oh, okay, so that's one of them. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. In other words, when creating a new account or changing your password, if you attempt a password like holo password, it will most likely not work. The reason would be the enforced password complexity. As a result, you may receive a prompt telling you that passwords have to contain at least one character from each of the following: lowercase letter, uppercase letter, number, and symbol. Indeed, our paths have crossed once more, fellow sly one. Are we digging them tunes today? I feel like they're all right. Not the best playlist, but it's all right. Password complexity is good. However, we can exploit the fact that most users will be predictable in the location of these symbols. For the above criteria, many users will use something like the following: holo password 1 exclamation point. Consider the password with a capital letter first and a number followed by a symbol at the end. This familiar pattern of the password appended and prepended by modifiers such as capital letters or symbols is a memorable password pattern that people use and reuse when creating passwords. The pattern can let us exploit passwords complexity predictably. Now, this does meet the password complexity requirements. However, as attackers, we can exploit the fact that we know the likely position of these added elements to create dynamic passwords from our word list. In our country, we're talking about the English language being abolished, and it seems like it's going to be completely banned in our country. Oh, that's super weird. Why? 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 How can you? Why would you ban a language? Especially English, because English is what, like the second most spoken language in the world? Or I forget the statistic. It's like it's not majority of people's first language. I think it's Spanish, but it's like the majority of people's second language or something. When it starts replacing the native one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You don't want English to take over the native language. I get that. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. It's like something the French or Italians would try to do. Yeah. Definitely the French. All right, I'm starting to get bored. What are we doing? Custom rules are defined in the john.conf file. This file can be found in ops.john.conf on the TryHackMe attack box. It's usually located in Etsy John. If you have installed John using a package manager or built source with make. Okay, so wait, this doesn't make sense. Okay, so where can I put this? Custom op/John. Oops. Yeah, /JohnConf or let's see, John. Okay. If you have installed John using a package manager or built from source. Okay. Moreover, internet is limited and we have to use a VPN. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. Well, our government has decided to stop using English names and signs and company names, and now only Russian names are allowed. Moreover, internet is limited and we have to use VPN. I see. Weird. Governments are weird. They're like supposed to be one thing and then they're just not that. They're supposed to be for the people, but they just don't end up doing the right thing a lot of the time. Or they just do weird things like that. Shader! Hello, it's good to see you. Yes, thank you, Judy Dev, for the gifty. How you doing?
SWY Dev for my sub gift. SWY.
Why are you sorry? I'm grooving. I'm moving. Nice. Good to hear. Governments are necessary evil to a degree. Yeah. That's why, like, yeah. But, like, self-governance, also a thing. Like, community government, as opposed to, yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of things I would change about the way the world works if I could, but I can't, so it is what it is, I guess, to some degree. Women should be taking care of the people, but many have lost that goal. Yeah, or never had it. I take a break to rediscover myself. Yeah, where have you been? Shades has entered the room. Quick, hide your stash. I'll smell gas. Shader, are you coming to DEF CON this year? Yeah, you should come to DEF CON. Well, I don't know for sure if I'm going to DEF CON or not this year. I'm not 100% yet. I'm gonna try and see if I can June maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, if I have a ride and money. Yeah, I hear you. It's tricky getting there. I want to go to a rave this year. Hell yeah. Kind of rave. Now our government wants to completely, like a festival or like just a show? Now our government wants to completely control us, completely shut down the free internet. They want to make it even worse than in China. Hey, yeah. It's all becoming about, like, government's like all about control these days. Like control everybody. Like, stop it. Controlling and censoring and getting all up in our biz. Like, we're just trying to live our lives. Like, leave us the fuck alone. Like, y'all are trying to start wars and, like, be crazy and, like, make our lives miserable so that your lives are better or more entertaining or whatever the fuck. And we're all just trying to, like, exist. So fuck off. That's what I have to say. Who's starting wars? I'm talking about, like, governments in general. They like to do. But yeah, America. Oh my god. I can't even talk about this anymore. It's gonna friggin' infuriate me. Alright, let's move on. Where were we? Alright, let's go over the syntax of these custom rules using the example above as our target pattern. Note that you can define a massive level of granular control in these rules. I suggest looking at the wiki here to get a full view of the modifiers you can use and more examples of rule implementation. Okay. Mushrooms, what? 1 for better money, 2 for better green. You thought, no, gimme dime fell try to mean. What? That rhyme? That kind of rhymes. But there are only a few that are starting wars. Mushroom. Oh, give you mushroom. The fact that they want to completely ban even Telegram because the government can't control it, and they've even declared Pavel Durov an unpopular person in the country. I don't know who Pavel Durov is. Sorry, I'm an idiot, but yeah, like encrypted stuff. Like I remember trying. Yeah. Anyways, not gonna go there, but I'm infuriated for you, Nurserpot. Nurse pot? I don't know. I'm probably saying it really wrong. I think we've been over this, but I forget. So you can't use Signal either, probably? Or is that still to come? Each word list. Okay, could you... I'm not gonna read all this. Whatever. Getting bored of this. The first line is used to define the name of your rule. This is what you'll use to call your custom rule a John argument. Huh? We then use regex, regex, I always say it wrong, style pattern match to define where the word will be modified. Again, we will only cover the primary and most common modifiers here. Oh God, okay. I don't even know how to put this in my notes. This is crazy. We're using regex? Yeah, Lokia Boo, get it. Work that pole. That's one of my favorite emotes. Like, why is there a bunny breaking it down on the pole? Love it. I need a break. I'm gonna get up and walk around real quick and then I'll be right back. So hang tight. Be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna run an ad so that we can get the ad over with. I got a cheese stick. And Betty's very jealous. Everybody left. No, Betty. No, Betty. You may not. No better. No. Watch out. Not a whole cheese block diced up in cubes? No. String cheese. Thank you for the follow, Proletariad. All right. I'm just gonna skip to the thing and see what we can do. All right, what do custom rules allow us to exploit? What is it called? The like rules, the password rules. Password complexity rules. Password complexity. Okay, that fits. Password complexity rules doesn't fit. What is the third word? Requirement? No. You clearly aren't Dutch. Look, string cheese is cheap. Not as good as some block cheese, but it's pretty good. I copy and paste such things from text. What? Oh, you mean up here? Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Hi, Nil Pointer. Or is it like plastic with cheese smell? You know, I watched a How It's Made on American cheese, and like American cheese is literally not allowed to call itself cheese anymore. Because what do they call it? Like cultured milk product or something? Wait, where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. American cheese name, not cheese. I don't know. Pasteurized prepared cheese product. They're not allowed to call it cheese. Loki a boo! Look at you being a sweetie. Thank you. I'm gonna get you back, but thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for giving it to Nil Pointer. You're the bam. Oh yeah, did I shout you out? I don't think I did. Let's give Loki a boo a shout out. Loki Abu's a really cool person. You should definitely check him out. He's a Rust learner right now. Stream. But I think string cheese is the same thing. I don't know. I have to look at the label. Is string cheese cheese? Is string cheese cheese? Yes. Okay, it is. It's mozzarella. I think it's mozzarella. Yeah. Typically mozzarella. Yep. So it's more cheese than American cheese. It's called cheese in Europe, though. Or is it called cheese in Europe, though? American cheese is not cheese. Yes, we have established this. It is pasteurized milk product. What is it? I already forgot. We just looked it up. Password complexity. What? Requirements. Why does requirements not fit? Am I spelling it wrong? Like, that's gotta be it. Oh, predictability? Predictability, maybe. Predictability. Yes, there we go. Boom. What rule would we use to add all capital letters to the end of the word? CAZ or something? No. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? I should just read it. I don't want to read. Cannibalism is bad. I am pushing 20 and I still hug my mother because she's so cute that I could eat her. Yeah, don't eat people because they're cute. Cannibalism is bad. Reading is good is much better than cannibalism. Okay. We then use a regex style pattern much to define the takes the word and appends it with the characters you define. So it's brackets, right? We gotta have the brackets. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the hint. Remember that AZ appends to the end of the word while A through Z refers to the uppercase. Okay, so AZ A. Oops. Wait, what was it? A. D? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Does that work? Is it backwards? A. B. A. Z? No. Hmm. Okay, we're missing something else here. Okay, AZ. Are there quotes or something that I'm missing? It would probably just be easier to read it, but I don't know. Lastly, we must define that characters should be appended or prepended or otherwise included. We do this by adding character sets in square brackets where they should be used. All right, the following modifier patterns inside double quotes. These follow the modifier patterns inside the double quotes. So it is something like this. I'm getting close. Does the quote go here? Oh, that was it. Yay, we did it. What flag would we use to call a custom rule called THM rules? Rule equals polo? Oh. Wait, I didn't even read. Polo password or rule? Wait, yeah, polo password. What? That doesn't fit. That doesn't work. Okay. I mean, it literally says that right here. We could then call this custom rule a John argument using the rule polo flag. What the hell? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I just wasn't thinking it through. Hi, XR. I have returned. Has chat been behaving in my absence? For the most part. Yeah, I would say so. They've been pretty good. Haven't had to ban anybody. But I think I've only banned like 3 people ever. As my friends would say, have you read the quest log? 9 of 12. Let's go. 4 more. Further reading. How dare you? So really 3 more. Yes, you read that right. We can use John to crack the password on password protected zip files. Again, we'll use a separate. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I gotta hurry this up. We can use John to crack the password on password protected zip files. Again, we'll use a separate part of the John suite of tools to convert the zip file into a format that John will understand, but we'll use the syntax you're already familiar with for all intents and purposes. Similarly to Unshadow tool, we used previously, we will use zip to John tool to convert the zip file into a hash format that John can understand and hopefully crack. The primary usage is like this. It allows you to pass specific checksum options to zip to John. This shouldn't often be necessary. Okay, the zip file path to the zip file you wish to get the hash of. This redirects the output from this command to another file, and then the output file. Okay. All right, so let's get our notes out. We're gonna put this here somewhere. This song's kind of jamming. She's doing the edit shortcut. Yes, W. Thank you. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Maybe just happy. I think I'm happy. I think I'm just happy. What is that from? I can do this? I don't know. I'm getting very antsy. Zip to John. We did it. Okay. Converts the zip file into a hash format that John understands. All right, what is the password for the secure.zip file? All right, we gotta go to task 9. All right, zip to John. Secure zip. And we're gonna put it in secure.text. Did it work or no? Okay, it worked. Okay, so cat secure.text. Dumb Nirvana. Oh, good one. Wow, I haven't listened to Nirvana in a while. I just want a Pepsi. Are you one of those Pepsi addicts? Nirvana rocks. Yeah, Nirvana's pretty good. I'm spacing out. Okay, here we go. Task 9. Oh, there's a flag.txt. What are the contents inside the zip file called? Oh my god! Wait, how do we get the flag.txt? Do we have to unzip it or something? What is the password for the secure.zip file? So what do we do now? We do John, wait, let's copy it. Pass 1, 2, 3. Oops. But how do we get the contents? Do we just unzip it? Like normal? Wait, how do I unzip? Oh my god. P. P. What is P for? I can't stand Pepsi, referencing another song. Oh. I thought you might be, but it wasn't coming to me. Password. Oh. Unzip P. P is for password? But you're giving it a file. Huh? They have a password for the file. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I think I typed it wrong. Oops. Boom ski. Well done, Hash Royal. I'm a Hash Royal now. That's what you guys gotta call me now. I'm a Hash Royal, so you gotta call me Royal Hash. Royal Hash Sly. Royal Hash Sly. Oh my god, 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. Oh my god, we can do it. Alright, I'm struggling. Alright, cracking a password protected RAR archive. We can use a similar process to the one used in the last task to obtain the password for RAR archives. Royal Sly Hash. Yes, there you go. On her royal servant of the Holy Betty. Nope. Royal Hash Slide or Royal Sly Hash. One of those. We can use this. I don't like this song. We gotta get rid of this song. Even though I let it go on for 2 minutes. All right. I don't know if I can do it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Woo! Yeah, what the fuck is a RAR? We can use a similar process to the one we used in the last task to obtain the password for RAR archives. If you aren't familiar, RAR archives are compressed files created by the WinRAR archive manager. That's so informative. So it's a Windows thing? Like zip files, they compress folders and files. RAR to John. Almost identical to zip to John tool, we will use RAR to John tool to convert the RAR file into a hash format that John can understand. The basic syntax is blah, blah, blah. All right, let's do it. RAR to John. Same shit as zip to John, but with RAR John. But I even bother. RAR to John. Ah, what'd I do? Okay. Sorry, I'm spazzy. Okay, this is easy. What is the password? Okay, so we do the same thing. We do, oh, we gotta go to a different, we gotta go to task 10, first of all. This is almost too calming. I need something that's like invigorating. Just keep me going. All right, so it worked. Thanks for the follow, Haroke. All right, we need to change this music for sure. Let's go back to the lo-fi rock metal covers. Just for a little bit. Time of dying, 3 days grace. All right, let's do it. Yeah, this is what I need. Let's go. I don't think I know this one. Do I? Oh my god, their password is password. Wow. Headbang. Yeah, headbang. It's time to headbang. All right, what is the contents of the flag? Oh wait, can we unrar something? Unrar. Wheels to 5. What did I do wrong? Wait, what? Okay, now we have to find the flags. Do we need a prep for the flag, or are we just gonna find it? Where's the flag? All right, I guess we gotta grep for it. Did it not work? What the hell? I don't see a flag, and grep is not coming back with a flag. Is it not THM? Thanks, Big D. That woke me up a little bit. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Not that one. Is that right? Oh, it is right. Never mind. Do I still need more energizing music? I'll take it. What are the contents of the flag inside the RAR file? So it should be here inside the file, right? What the hell? Oh, come on, we're so close. Okay, let's do it again and grep for this guy. Still not working. Why are you grabbing the output of unrar for? Because I'm trying to find the flag. I did. I can't find it. It's unrarred it right here. It's right here. It's not freaking here. Do you see a flag? I don't see a flag. Okay, that's what I thought. Now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb because I literally was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look like the contents of the flag. That, I mean, of a file. That looks like that looks like a help page. And again, I didn't question it. I just went with it. Ah. All right, cat. Wait. Yeah, what am I doing? Cat. Secure cat text. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, now I'm confusing myself. What did I do wrong here? I unrarred the file. I gave it a password. Wait, why is it saying giving me a help menu? What am I doing wrong here? Command switch archive file. I guess the P is invalid. Yeah, I guess. All right, it wants me to do something else. So hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't just straight up tell me. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I don't understand because it made the like it's working because it made the file. It made the secure.txt. So shouldn't it be in secure.txt? Just P? No, P is to set the password. Set the out OP. OP. We need OP. Right? Or no? Unrar. Secure. Wait. Didn't I do this already? Oops, oops, oops. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain stopped working a minute ago. I am taking secure.txt. I want to remove secure.txt. Okay. We're gonna take we're gonna unrar secure.rar, and we're gonna output it to secure.txt. Like, right? Am I crazy? Made another song request? No redirection needed. Okay, so does not like it without the redirection. You made secure.txt to crack the password. Oh, right. Okay, I knew I got confused in my brain about what the process about what I did, but all right, so oh my god. What? It's putting the help page. It's putting the help page. Oh, so it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. All right. So it's putting the help page into secure.txt. We don't want that. So we're gonna remove secure.txt. Oh my god. Okay. Let's start over. What do I do? No, you're not allowed to expire. Oh my god. I lost the plot. I'm starting to crash out a little bit. Yeah, the redirection just captures the same output. Yeah, I figured that out. I just took me a minute. Oh, you made another song request? My bad. Hi, Codox. Secure.txt contains contents look like a hash. Yeah, it did until I removed it by accident. I need to start over. Okay, yellow line, James Shimoji. Oh. Unrar X. What is that? Seriously? Really? How do I get the freaking help menu? H? There we go. What is X? X is exclude specified file. I don't think that's it. That doesn't make sense. I need to start over and do the hash thing again. How did I do that? So... Oh, I have to do the zip to John. Oh my god, I'm not smart. Okay, here, let's go. So we oh, we don't unrar. We don't unrar. We just rar to John. Right? Why am I getting so confused? I feel like this is so easy and my brain is just so confused for some reason. Oh, yeah, I already did this. I already did this. I already did this. Let me see where I did it. I don't know why I was unraring. That was dumb. We don't need to unrar. Rar to John. Secure rar. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna cat. Okay, there we go. We have it back. So now we need to do a zip to John. This should have been done 10 minutes ago. Wait, why didn't this work? Thanks, Big G. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, it's a long ass song. All commands follow the same conventions, sadly, yeah. Where do you see zip? I didn't do zip. What are you talking about? I did rar to on. It's rar, so no zip. I think you're on crack. Use show as it's telling you, because it did work. Fact, one password hash is in... Oh, it's there. Damn it, because I didn't tell it where to put it. Wait, I did. I told it to put it in secure.txt. Why didn't it put it in secure.txt? That's stupid. Wait, how did we get password then? I don't like this part of the song, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about this. No, oh yeah. Okay. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. I think you were talking about zip, not rar. Oh. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So cracked one password hash. Why did it not put it in? Oh, I told it to put it in a thing that's already existing. That's why. Oh my god. Okay, no. We want to put this in, I don't know, secure. Why isn't it just giving me the thing? Secure pass. Secure crack. I don't know. Cracked. God damn it. Ah, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I know that's what I told you to do, but that's not what I meant, you know? What was it called? Shit. It was called John.pot. Pat John.pot. I don't know why I did it this way. I didn't have to CD there, I guess, but I did. Password. Biscuit. Okay, but we already got the password as password. Is there a flag in here? No, okay, so now, oh, this is why we wanted to unrar. So we wanted to unrar. Shit, what am I doing? Wait, there's pass 1, 2, 3, there's password. It says that it's password though. Okay, so shit. I don't know. I guess that's not what it means. Okay, how do I unrar a file? I need to look this up. X is extract. X is exclude specified file. Oh, it is X. Wait, what? Key your password. What? So it's unrar X key password. Oh. Oh. We got there. I should have just listened to the one guy who said that earlier. Tarmu! Tarmu, I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry. I read the top of the help. What did it? Oh my god. I must have missed it. I was reading the top. Oh, there's the X. I thought you meant this top. This. Ah. Stop switches scanning. Interesting. Okay. Freshwater Fern with the raid. Hello, my beautiful friend. How are you? How was stream? I think I'm letting my Spotify run wild. Totally am. Do this. It wasn't bad, but the stream was fun. I'm so sleepy. I bet. You work hard. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Slyborg. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Apathetic. Apothic, I should say. What's up, guys? I'm Slyborg. I'm working on some hacks. I'm learning about cryptography today. Just a noob trying to learn infosec stuff. This room is, I'm on this website called TryHackMe right now, and I'm doing this room, John the Ripper, the basics, and it is the last room that I have in Cybersecurity 101 path that they have for newbies like me. And we are so freaking close to finishing the path. Like, we have this task and another task, and then we are done. So I'm super excited about that. How's the game going? I haven't played it yet. I was planning on playing after I finish this, but I think it's gonna get too late. I know I might have to play tomorrow instead. Yeah, it might be too late by the time I finish. I'm definitely gonna play it. Don't you worry. Game is going good. Stressed out about it, but it's going good, I'd say. Dude, you said something about getting partnered. I mean, not partnered, sponsored. That's awesome. Super cool. Game maker? Hell yeah. That's freaking cool as shit, dude. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. I saw like 2 seconds of your stream. I think it was earlier today, or was it yesterday? I don't remember, but you were like saying that you had to behave because you're sponsored now, which I'm sad. That's the freedom of not being sponsored, but no, it's better to be sponsored. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. My brain's like kind of stopped working a little bit ago, so I keep going in circles and stuff and like getting confused about what the heck I'm doing, but yeah, hopefully we can get through this next task. Took me forever to find this one. So yeah, we're cracking hashes with John the Ripper. If you ever heard of it, or if you've never heard of it, it's a tool that you can use on Linux that basically will yeah, crack hash passwords, and it's pretty powerful. It's really cool. So this is the reason, guys. This is the reason to make good passwords. Do not make your passwords something crackable, which is like a lot of stuff. Make them long and strong. Long and strong. That sounds super cool. It is cool. It's actually been a really good module, or room, I should say. The whole cryptography module was really good, but this particular room has been freaking amazing. Whoever did this room, who did this room? Where are the credits? Are there credits here? Usually it says who like did the room, but this one doesn't say. Doesn't look like. Thanks for the follow, Unix Pro 1970. Long and strong noted. Yeah. Anyways, oh, can we get a shout out? I forgot. Let's shout out Freshwater Fern. I think I might have already done it. Did I? Go. Oh. Wow, my brain's really not working. Freshwater Fern. Everybody please go follow Freshwater Fern for... Oh, I did? I told you my brain just like stopped working about 30 minutes ago, or maybe longer. I don't know. Oh yeah, go ahead. Link your game. Gum Squad. Let's go. Thank you, Voyeur, for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, we are so close. I am at 1933 followers, or 1,933 followers. I'm so close to 2,000 followers, and I'm coming up on my 1-year anniversary, March 15th. I'm super excited. We're gonna celebrate it all in one probably, which is really awesome. Thanks for pinning that. Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, Fern. I was in and out yesterday when you were talking about this. Is the games, does it support Linux? Game for girls. Yeah, girls with guns. It runs with Proton. Runs with Proton. What? Okay. I don't even know what that means, but okay. New to SSH2 John tool. How much time is needed to crack SSH? I don't know. I have never used SSH. I might have used it once or twice, or maybe once, but I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. Maybe chat knows though. Maybe they can answer you. Proton is a middle layer that lets you play Windows games on Linux. Oh. Gotcha. Cool. All right. That's very nice. Very nice, Fern. Very nice. Proton is compatibility layer in Steam for Windows games. I don't know. I honestly just... Do I have any? I don't even know if I have any games on my Linux laptop. I didn't even think about that. I should probably get into Linux gaming. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I don't know about that. Because this on my this computer I'm using a Linux VM, but the host is Windows. And that's how I play the other games that I play when I game. I found Proton and came back. Psyched. Psyched, are you drunk tonight? Or are you sober psyched? All my games are on Linux. Aren't you special? We love Proton. Nice. Free and open source games are insane. Insane in the membrane. Ooh, the question is, can we get through task 11 and finish the entire path so we can celebrate and move on with our lives. I think so. Hi, Max2320. What's up? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yes, we believe in you. I think you can. All right. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Let's go. Okay. I hear you. Oh, that's why you were asking me about SSH to John. That's literally the next task. I hadn't even looked at yet. There are no more file archives. Fine. Let's explore one more use of John that comes up semi-frequently. And thank you for the follow, H. Mendoza, 2001. Proton enjoyers unite. Yes. Fortunately, I can't help you with the pickle room because the room is paid. Oh, don't even remind me about the pickle room. That pickle room was the worst. That was horrible. That was a horrible experience. I wanted to die. I don't like pickles anymore. I don't like pickles. I never liked pickles, but still. Alright. Proton Lovers by Gum Squad. Yeah, guys, I need somebody. It's a multiplayer game, so I need somebody to buy it so they can play it with me. Somebody buy it. Just at least one of you. I also never liked pickles, but I love Pickle Rick. I hate what's it called? Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is the most overrated freaking show of all time, in my opinion. And I don't like it already, but then I really don't like it because everybody really likes it, but it's not good. And that bothers me. It's up to 8 people. Hell yeah. Only exception. Top tier. Oh. Why do I hate it? It's okay. For one, the eyes bother me. Like, it's aesthetically very unsettling to me that their eyes are just like little, like, they're not even circles. They're like little squiggles in the middle of like their pupils. I hate that. Why are they like that? Evil Morty agrees with you, Sly. Thank you, Evil Morty. All right. I keep shaking the desk and stuff. I'm getting a little restless. Can we? Oh, a little bit more about me, Raiders. For those of you that are new here. Oh god, I'm so bad at selling myself. What do? I'm a noob. And I'm trying to learn InfoSec. I think I already said this, but I'm also trying to learn programming, but I put that on pause for a while. But now that I'm finished this, or almost finished this, I'm gonna get back to it. But I don't know how well it's gonna go, because it went really poorly last time. I got to like a point where I felt like I just like couldn't keep going. Like I was learning concepts and I wasn't able to build anything. And that was really frustrating. So I was learning Golang. Probably gonna go back to Golang. We'll see. Pitch it. I don't know. I'm getting hungry too. That's the problem. I keep thinking about food. I thought you were gonna say that was just some Fringe Fest nihilist show that claimed that there was no point to life, but instead you complained about the way the eyes look. Okay, but that's also part of it. That's a huge part of it. I just didn't have the right words to say it. Like, it is like really, it thinks that it's really smart and like introspective and like it thinks that it's like seeing another view of the world like from a totally smart, like unique perspective, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's stupid. Like it's stupid. I don't know. I have a beef with Rick and Morty. Okay? Because when it came out, all my friends like were really into it, and I just like I was so annoyed because I just didn't get it. Or I got it, it's just nah. No. That's what all of you say. All of the Rick and Morty enjoyers, they love to say, oh, you just don't understand it. No, it's not that smart. It's not that hard to understand. I understand it. It's just, it's thinks that it's smarter than it is, and that bothers me. God. All of you are agreeing too. You guys are the worst. No. Wrong. You're wrong. It's pretentious. Thank you. That's the right word. It's very pretentious. You don't understand it, lady. Like if a teenage edgelord on 4chan wrote a sci-fi show, that's a valid complaint. Thank you, Big D. You're much better with the words than I am. Rick and Morty uses a lot of subplots and subtext, like several layers deep. Oh my god, you all say that. You all say that. And I know that it has all that subtext and crap, but it literally, at the end of it all, it's still fucking stupid. Oh my god, we're gonna watch Rick and Morty on a watch party one day, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm just gonna narrate the entire time why I hate it so much. Actually, you don't understand Rick and Morty. It's so stupid, it's genius. No, you know what's so stupid, it's genius is? Futurama. Futurama is fucking actually smart and actually has layers that actually like mean something and give real meaning to the show. Okay? The whole goal of the show, hi Max. The whole goal of the show is to make it look like Rick is the genius and you need a stupid kid to make it sense, but in the end he is doing frugal things to make his life make sense. And that is why I love it. Y'all are wrong. No. God, I am totally in the minority here. Per usual when it comes to the Rick and Morty, but whatever. Whatever, guys. Whatever. I'm over it. Their eyeballs, though. Their eyeballs. Come on. Futurama's good, too. Yeah. Thank you. It's good to be minority. We binge watching those episodes, Sly. Alright. I actually have all the Futuramas. We should do that. But I don't have a CD-ROM, actually, so I don't know if that's gonna work. If only they played Gum Squad, they could see how mid Rick and Morty is. What? Yes, see the light. Go play about Gum Squad. Sour opinion, sour as a pickle. Alright, let's finish this, guys. Let's explore one more use of John that comes up semi-frequently in CTF's challenges. Using John to crack the SSH private key password of ID RSA files. Unless configured otherwise, you authenticate your SSH login using a password. However, you can configure key-based authentication, which lets you use your private key, ID RSA, as an authentication key to log in to a remote machine over SSH. However, doing so will often require a password to access the private key. Here, we will be using John to crack this password to allow authentication over SSH using the key. What? Wait, over SSH? Okay. All right, SSH to John. Who could have guessed it? Another conversion tool. Well, that's what working with John is all about. As the name suggests, SSH to John converts the ID RSA private key, which is used to log into the SSH session, into a hash format that John can work with. Jokes aside, it's another beautiful example of John's versatility. The syntax is about what you'd expect. Note that if you don't have SSH to John installed, you can blah 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 blah. We have it. Okay, so let's see. All right, what is the SSH private key password? Can we do this? All right, so we need a CD to task 11. Okay. So what do we do first? Huh? Example usage. Wait, why? Okay. So I might have to, okay, do we have SSH to John? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Is it? So replace the SSH to John command with Python 3. Python 3. What was it? Opt John. Oh, or on Kali, Python. Wait, okay, so we gotta do this. Why isn't it Python 3? Okay, whatever. Oh, oops. Okay, so we gotta do this and then ID RSA. Can we just copy this? ID RSA. Do we literally just copy this? Okay. Sorry, Bender is a feeling. Yes, is this hot? Red Hot Chili Peppers? I think it was. Is this it? This is Stairway to Heaven. Okay, so I think we got this. No? Can't find it. User shared. Okay, we're using their thing, right? Oh, because their machine's not Kali. Oh, I see. So we do use this one. My bad. My bad. Okay, there it is. So now we can do John. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Mango. We got it. Mango. Oh my god, guys, this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh my god. I didn't take any notes about SSH with John. I'll go back and do it. But I just want the satisfaction. Boom! Is it gonna give me, is it gonna congratulate me for finishing the friggin' path? I don't care about the room. 30% off. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I want it. I don't think it's gonna be recognized. I can just say I did the path. Guys, wait, I wanted to say 100% complete. 100% complete. Woohoo! We did it! Oh my god, that feels freaking amazing. I'm so happy. That was crazy. And it says you don't need to know anything beforehand. That's basically a lie. I mean, for some rooms, you do need to know some shit. You need to know some basic, I mean, it has Linux fundamentals, but it like really doesn't cover everything. First try, let's go. What do you mean first try? First try? That was like a bajillion tries. No, I don't want to go there. Wait! I wanted to congratulate me. Woo! Look, it's celebrating me. Yay. What's an alternative to this course? They have other, you mean on TryHackMe or just in general? Because we did, I did the starting point on Hack the Box, and I would say that that's maybe an alternative to this course, but it's also very different than this one. It's not as handholdy. Like the starting point was like much more like just immediate experience, like throwing you at the wall kind of thing. In general, I don't know. I guess just yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. I'm not giving you my full name. Why does it want my name? Get me out of here. No. Ooh. Start recap. All right, let's do the recap. Let's see if I can do any of this. I'm doing Over the Wire right now, also not really handholdy. Yeah, Over the Wire is great. I did Bandit, or I did most of Bandit. I didn't finish Bandit, but it was actually really hard, but it was really fun. I really liked that. But that's more just like, that's like Linux skills. More, it's a little bit more general. It's not as geared towards like hacking, but it kind of is. I mean, I guess it is, yeah. It's Linux 101, but it's Linux 101. It is like security minded or pen tester minded a little bit. Hello, I am Jane Doe. Time to game. I don't think there's time to game. I think there's time to do this for a second and then move on. And then we're gonna find someone to raid. Do second option instead of full name. What was the second option? I didn't see that. Oh, literally I can picture it in my head. I could just have used Slyborg. I don't know why I did that. All right, whatever. Now I want the certificate. Maybe there's a way that I can get it. What is the primary advantage of using custom rules in John the Ripper for password cracking? Oh my god, my brain's literally like shutting down. I don't know. What is the primary advantage of using custom rules? Okay, so that would be, yes, exploiting password complexity predictability. Boom. What command would you use to combine the files Etsy password and Etsy shadow into a format that John can understand? Let's look at our notes for that. That was unshadowing. Yeah, that's unshadowing. So we want to do unshadow path to password. And then Etsy. I don't know. Is that good enough? Yeah, okay, we did it. What command? Oh. Except the very end. Uncool. What? OMG Hotel California. Yeet. Hi, Chawi. Thanks for the follow. Show up every day. In a Linux shadow file entry, what does the format prefix option salt hash represent? I want to say this, but that doesn't seem, that's not right. Oh, wait, no, it's this, isn't it? Is it this or is it? Yeah, it's that. All right, custom rules in John the Ripper are defined in which configuration file? Well, that's easy. Wait. Shit. I don't remember. Let's look at the notes. John.conf. What is the main reason? You better show up every day. Show up every day. Yeah, that's right. Show up every day. You better be here every day. What is the main reason why bcrypt is considered more secure than MD5 for password storage? Oh, I do not remember that one. Is it this? I got it. Boom, ski. We're 100% so far. What tool is used to combine its... Wait, we already did this. Unshadow. Oh, well, okay. Nice. All right, we got the whole thing right on the first try. That's amazing. Canadian idiot. Love it. Oh. American idiot. Yeah. Okay. All right. It is time to move on with our lives. Who's beating me? Why are they beating me? Four days left to end. I'm in 4th place. Let's go. I'm in 4th place, guys. I don't know what that means. I'm in Silver League. I'm not in Bronze League. I'm in Silver League now. What up? All right, how much? Wait, that was only 40 bucks? It's only 40 bucks? Oh, that's pre-security. Oh, this is 90. I gotta do this one now, the pre-security. Why am I yelling? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. It was 40% off at first when like the first, so I bet I don't know. I don't think I should do it. I feel like it's a waste of $90, to be honest. How far did I get on Bandit? I don't know, like almost to level 30. I don't remember, 20 something. Like I can look it up. Hold on. Bandit. I got to level 25. It's going to be hard and you cannot stream it. I don't care about it being hard. I care about it being worth it. Like if I thought it was worth it, I would buckle down and study, but I just don't think that it's like recognized by anybody. Like people are gonna be like, what the heck is that? The sauce, did you say you took it? Somebody said they took it, or was it the pre-security that they took? Somebody took one of these. Or maybe it was this one. I don't know. You took SEC 12. Okay, well, I'm not talking about you then. Yeah, 25 was a nasty one. Yeah, I think I put it on pause after that. Hi, Patroclus Blue 7. All right, who are we raiding? Let's like find somebody to raid. Let's go. Oh, guys, another reminder. So we're doing a watch party 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. It shall be a movie about Kevin Mitnick, the hacker. It's gonna be Takedown. God, sorry, I forgot the name of it for a second. Ooh. Q or CM Griffing or what's this person doing? On Hacker and Capital? I don't know if they speak English. Hold on, let me make sure they speak English before I send you there. Great stream, thanks. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'm going to stream Thursday for sure and Friday. But I think I'm going to take tomorrow off and do Thursday, Friday. But I might have time to do it tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. All right, what's this guy doing? Okay, he does not speak English, at least to chat. All right, Q or CM Griffing? Which one? Which one? Any votes? The Shy Hat? Is he on? The Shy Hat is not. Oh, you mean for Friday's stream? Due to things? Due to things. What things? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. What things? What things? I'm jealous. All right, I'm gonna send you all to a surprise, I guess, then. It has been lovely. It was a lovely stream. Thanks for hanging out and hacking the planet with me. And I will see you all when I see you all. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to start the raid. Man, my brain's not working. See you with my eyes. Well, it's better than your butthole. Ready? Bye.